must be out of my mind. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
On the return, the Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Play action now for Herbert. His first offering of the game winds up incomplete. Couldn't connect with Ladd McConkey. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Back to the air, Herbert. It's in the hands of Will Dissly. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. He's across midfield in Rams territory. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Herbert from the gun. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. No look on his first look of the game. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
3 yards to go.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Seen some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows importance. This offense places on throwing ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over.
The score remains tied, 0-0.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Play action now for Stafford. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. He hangs on nicely through that hit. Nothing added to the catch, but they're down to the 28. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28.
Stafford from the gun. Chased out to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. 2nd and 10, still at the 28. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Finds his back, Kyren Williams. And they're going to be set up with 1st and goal here from the 7.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
1st and goal, they're hoping for an opening drive touchdown. Straight ahead with Williams. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Kyren Williams, the touchdown. Cardi with the extra point. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chargers, nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. They left a few on the table their last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try to miss the mark. They go play action. Here's Herbert. He's throwing deep to left side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Second and 10 from the 21.
Makes it second and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. It's caught. This is Len McConkey. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
It's a gain of 8.
Third and just 2 to go.
Third down.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Escapes the pocket. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. That's one quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. The Rams out to an early advantage. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Starts his return from the 23. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. They've gotten off to the exact start they wanted, Brock, and now an early chance to pull away and get some distance on their opponents. Pass complete, 2-2 Atwell. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. First and 10 from the 43.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Drops this one down here for Williams. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9 at the 44-yard line.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Rams playing themselves to a lead here at SoFi. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. To throw, Stafford. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. They're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
Chargers sending out a dime look here ahead of this 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing 4th down. The Rams are set to punt. Chargers offense getting set to take over. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. They'll start with a give to Harris. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. Here's Herbert. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And he is hauled down right at that midfield track. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. It's caught. That's Mike Williams. And they make the tackle at the 38. Those are the hurry up here.
A gain of 12. First down, Chargers.
Herbert on 1st down. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. We'll find Mike Williams on that throw. So it'll be 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Herbert throwing again. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of the circuit. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd long. Herbert to throw once more. He'll tip this one off to his running back, complete. 10, Herbert. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
Now Herbert again. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Cameron Curl has it. And the Rams make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
Intercepted. The Rams take over first and 10.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing here just before halftime. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And his finish on the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through, getting the third quarter started. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin third.
24-yard line.
Rams ready for this one. Here's first and 10. On the play fake, here's Stafford. He's trying to go deep again. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw, swatted away by the defense.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that's just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
Back to the air we go on second. Stafford. That's caught by Williams. And they'll take him down after he advances this to about the 43. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Stafford now. Has him on a quick hitter. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's another Rams first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Stafford now off the play fake. He rolls to his right. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Stafford throwing again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up Cam Hart. And the Chargers will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle. To the line on first and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. Now Herbert to throw. Headed out right. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Herbert from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he goes out. Just needs one more step there to reach midfield. Give him 8 on that one. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
First down.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. It's now second and 10.
The play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that tech may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of third down. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. Let's see what they went with. Third down. Looking to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he takes it down to the 33. So 3rd and 16, no problem for them as they get the first.
First down, Los Angeles.
From the gun, they go with Harris. And they sends it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now
4 yards
second
on
and
that first
6.
down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Staying on the grab with Harris. Oh, he lost the football! Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Ooh, close call there. So they managed to keep possession. They've got 3rd and short now. Harris once more. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. It's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And to force it on 4th, and it's intercepted. And the Rams make the play that should win them this game.
Intercepted.
LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. He'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first.
1 yard gain.
As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. They're going to pass it here. Right side into the hands of Adams. And he has the first down for the Rams, and part of that should be all they need to net coast to this win. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd.
Rams, first down.
Not the design keeper. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And even though they only reached that end zone once, that was enough to win it. this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Blake Corum now to return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. It's complete to Higbee. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 41-yard line.
The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Rams have the 1st down.
First down.
They fake the handoff now, Stafford. Complete out to the right side. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Rams have the 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Williams. Like the turnaround these last 2 plays, son. Nice gain on 1, and now they get behind the line. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Stafford from the gun. That's on target, Puka Nacua. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. Oh, he eats the hit to bring it into that. Right near the 25-yard line. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Let's go. 19 target.
Play fake here, Daniels. He's finally caught, and he lost the football. Oh, no, it's out. Picked up by the Rams. They get a little extra on top of that fumble recovery as they take possession.
Recovered by the Rams.
While the new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. On 1st down, here's Daniels. He goes right back to Samuel. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. The Rams out to an early advantage. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this.
60.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. One goes there, and it's intercepted. He's off to the races. Into the red zone. And he's making a house call. Pick 6 for Los Angeles.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception, already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody, and they get the job done.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. He lost the football, and they steal it back on the return. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They go with Williams on the counter. Robbed for the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and
Shotgun snap to Stafford.
34-yard line.
And they'll get there and stop him at the line. A tough third down upcoming. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. It's a nickel look from the Commanders. Third down. They'll air it out on third. Called in left side. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. To the line and set. Here we go. First down.
First down. Rams.
On the handoff, this is Williams. He gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Rams stretch their lead to 21. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their second drive. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Daniels coming back after that pick. And this one's incomplete, too low as it skips off the ground. From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10.
Second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Out of the gun, Daniels. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
39-yard line.
Here we go. Shot.
From the gun, it's Daniels. He'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 49-yard
To throw again, it's Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard. At the 30.
Daniels is going to throw again. Quick slant to Samuel. And they bring him down around the 34. Washington calls it second timeout. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
First and 10 at the 30.
Again, Daniels to the air. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they face second down. To the air again, Daniels. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Third down and 10 yards to go.
Third and long for him here. This is hauled in by Samuel. And they get this all the way down to the 60-yard line.
It's a gain of 18.
18,
That's good for a Washington first down.
Mustang 19.
First and 10 at the 60.
Daniels now on first down. That throw behind his intended target. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Let's go now. Cougar 19. Go.
Sticking to the air here. The throw left side, caught by Brown. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get their first points of this game just before halftime. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock. And the tight end gets it on the fake. And the defense all over the fake. They stopped that one well short of the goal line.
You know, that's a call you might see in the college game, but it's pretty dead and gone from the NFL, and for good reason. Even catching him off guard, the chance for success, extremely low.
And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10, maybe our last snap of the half. He's back to throw. Short pass brought in. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out.
We all know these receivers are so dangerous. Just in how well they get open, work the field, then put the ball in their hands, and they become even more dangerous after the catch. They start looking for those lanes to turn small catches into massive gains.
The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out comes the offense from Washington to begin the 3rd quarter. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this 3rd quarter. Over Robinson on the sideline and cut. And on 1st down, only gets about a yard here. The defender there to force him out. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's Daniels. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Come on.
Throw here, 3rd down. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. So the heave knocked away from the intended target, and that brings up 4th down.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up, past their own 30. The Rams headed out to the field now. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
At the 34-yard line.
To throw, Stafford. Has some daylight through the 40. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. That goes for 32 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 35.
Going left side, Williams with it. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Rams have the 1st down.
Rams 1st down. It's a gain of 10.
Now run here with Blake Corum. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock, get him into the red zone. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. It's also Williams, headed right. And they shove him out before he can get upfield. 3rd down coming up.
Kind of like these quarterbacks in the pocket, you just have a clock in your head, Dave. You know you're going to run out. Same thing for a running back. When they're behind the line like that, they can feel the sand in the hourglass falling through. And it's...
He is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams push their lead further to start the half. Kyren Williams, the touchdown. Cardi now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Rams continue piling on to this lead. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Eckler now to return it. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Crosses midfield, and he's still going. Hits the 20. He took it all the way. Oh, baby, what a return. Touchdown. Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Commanders make it an 18-point game. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Whittington now on the return. And they steal it back on the return. And Washington finishes the return to the end zone. Touchdown! The Commanders get it back to within 2 possessions. Gay to add the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders make it an 11-point ball game. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Corum now on the return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 7 and 7 coming up. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams leading by 11. 2nd down now, 7 to go. They take the handoff, now Stafford. An all-around tough play fun. He took a shot on the release. It definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Rams are set to punt. Pulled in at the 20. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Commanders set to take over. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. That was Terry McLaurin on the target. So 2nd down coming up.
Ready, set. Ready.
Throwing from the gun. He finds Brown right side. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down. And that was probably their last gap. It's intercepted. And the Rams bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Running right, it's Williams. Hit behind the line, the ball is loose. And the Commanders make the recovery. So fresh out of downs now from the 39.
Here we go. Ready.
On 1st down, here's Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 18.
Ready.
At the
Break.
Rams' 48-yard line.
Let's go now.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can have a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
7-yard gain. And the Commanders.
Daniels on 1st down. That one's complete, right side. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
On the bounce at the 17-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Come back, team.
Out of the gun, Daniels. It was caught. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
From the gun, it's Daniels. And that was probably their last gap. There's a design run. Enough to take it on second down. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. Well, Brock, we knew they were confident in the lead-up, that they could contend despite the hostile crowd they were going to face today. And boy, did they ever. Once they got going, they showed out. They backed up that confidence, and they leave here with a victory.
Oh, it takes so much work, Kate. So much work, even beyond what people hear about through the week.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Fielded at the 7. Showing a little burst so far. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy of midfield to start this drive.
I'll tell you what, this quarterback, you sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and you're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. It's a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First down. A gain of 12.
They'll run on first down with Dobbins. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Back at the 43-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. On the move, headed right. Got a man, it's Marvin Mims. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Offense to the line, second down.
Brings us second and 11 at the 20-yard line.
Nix from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Third and 4 coming up now.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it third and 4.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. He brings it in. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
That's another Broncos first down. First and goal.
A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. Time for our second quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone. We're trying to set up the screen. Dobbins. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get the game's first points here in the second. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. That's there to tack on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Now Darnold off the play action. That's a catch. Jackson Smith and Jigba. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's again a 27 yards to move the chains. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Going on first. Here's Darnold. That is caught. This is Fan working downfield. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. They get 23 on that one. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
And they make the play at the 23, a gain of only a little. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be second and 9. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Can't connect over the middle, it's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. They'll air it out on third. Sheds off a rusher. Knocked away, hits the ground, incomplete. That brings up fourth down. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. From the left hash, a 40-yard look. Myers' kick is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points and a little bit of feel-good momentum.
Marvin Mims now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Broncos and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. He's going deep down this side, and they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
Not a bad first look for him in the this contest. And I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip the cap. They played that ball better than he could.
Again on 2nd and 10, Nix. Flushed out now to his left. On the run, deep down the left side. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to top it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. On 4th down, Broncos going to call in Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. Starts the return at the 34. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. They're at the sideline, and he's got it. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the red zone now. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he'll go down here at the 16. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
At the Broncos 16-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. That's called. Here's Zach Charbonnet. And he stopped, give him about 7 on the play, and give his offense a 1st and goal.
A 7-yard gain. And the Seahawks first down.
And again, it's Darnold. Hits the slant. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take the lead just before halftime. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks push their lead to 3. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. He'll throw it. It is Kupp left side. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. One final shot before the half. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. So they're sending out the field goal unit. Oh my goodness, I have never seen a kicker make one from this far away. Well, he certainly gave it his all in pursuit of the record, but his kick doesn't connect from significant distance. And they are unable to tie up this contest. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Making some progress here. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. So as we get set to begin the 3rd quarter, it's the Seattle offense who's going to be out there first. And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Play fake, Darnold. That one is incomplete. Could hang on through the contact. Intended target there was Jackson Smith-Njigba. And that'll bring up second down.
At the 40-yard line.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Drake Greenlaw picks it off. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. Want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. To the air on 3rd and long. That's caught for the first. And they get this down to the 28. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
First down. A gain of 13 yards.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Now Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks are set up just shy of the 25 after that tackle.
At their own 24-yard line.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. Darnold. He beams one. Deep right side. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for second.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then you got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
He isn't moving up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Loss of 9 on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. Look at the right side. Finds Cup. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Returnable from the 1. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Broncos offense all set to go. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. On first down, it's Nix. Look at that power, deep left side. Ooh, almost a throw to Costin. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Second down. Here's Nix again. Gets it downfield. On target to Sutton. At the 20. All the way. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos come through to tie it in the 4th. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Broncos take the lead on that successful kick. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve. Put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Brings up second and
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Seahawks trailed by just one. Second down now, they need 7. Here's Darnold to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. 12 yards on that play, a good call, and that's up the first.
And the Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
For Kenneth Walker, incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. He'll look to throw it. That is Cox. This is Fant working downfield. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Now they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Walker. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's second and goal. Back to throw. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now it'll be third and goal. Trying to run it with Walker. And he won't challenge for the goal line. Stop made at the 4. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. This only a chip shot from the right hash.
Getting that close in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we have a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. Setting up to pass. Hits his running back. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Broncos first.
On first and 10, here's Nix. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Less than 40 seconds to work with. Here comes second and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. Mims with the grab. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
A gain of 8 yards.
Third and just 2 to go. Throwing now. Hits him on the out route. And they bring him down around the 34. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
And the Broncos first down.
Nix now on first and 10. Brought in by his back. Dobbins. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
5 still to go here. This is second down. Nix to throw again. Short pass brought in. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. He gets 6 on that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
First and 10 at the 24-yard
once more. It's Nix. Dumps it off to his running back. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. An entire game coming down to the leg of Will Lutz. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash. That one is good! And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. This one winds up as a touchback, so they're going to have one final snap to work with. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. One final shot here. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory.
Don't look away, gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
Will Lutz.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. On play action, here's May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. He's going to be stopped around the 37. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. We've set it down from 37. Here's May on 1st and 10. He'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. Offensive set. This is 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
The give inside to Stevenson. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
A 7-yard gain.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 7. First
They
down.
go again with Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the 48-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. Forced out to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
In formation for the Patriots.
And the end of that return, Brock, also brings us to the end of our first quarter. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They'll tick over here following that punt to end the first. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. All set now, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Play action with Mix. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Nix from the gun. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. We're on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through contact.
You know, it's fascinating how those routes you run so many times in practice become a whole lot more difficult in the actual game. That was an important 3rd and short to convert. Very surprised to see that play fail.
The Patriots take over.
The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
May now from the gun. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's good for a Patriots. First down.
First down throw from A. Corrales on to send it away. Has this at the 6. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. And normally they need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. On first down, it's Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the kick, but boy, Brock, what a shot. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Got a man, it's Marvin Mims. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
A gain of 6. And the Broncos
Throwing on first down, Nix. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
incomplete. The coverage by Carlton Davis.
They'll throw again, Nix. This is Sutton working the right side. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. Now Nix on 3rd down. To the sideline, and he has the catch. Tough play for a small gain, but it does get the first.
That's good for our Broncos. First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Carry here for Dobbins. Great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half.
The Broncos field goal. A 52-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Now Borregales on to send it away. Return coming from the 6. Things going well so far. Past midfield, and he's got space. Has room down the left sideline. Touchdown! They return the kick all the way to the house. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos push their lead to 3. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. On the return, here's Gibson. Good work so far. He's got room. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. That one intended for Demario Douglas. So that brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Back to the air, it's May. We'll get it completed to Travion Henderson. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. The ball's on the 48. Here we go, 1st down. On the toss, it's Stevenson. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Another Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 35.
This is Stevenson heading right. And this is going to go for about an 8-yard pickup as he takes him inside the 30-yard line. After that little 8-yard scoop, here comes 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Stevenson with another carry. Caught behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. To the line, here's 3rd and 3.
And it's 3rd down.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. pickup of 17. And that's a New England first down.
17 yards. That's another Patriots first down.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's second down.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. May escapes it to the left. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. He's back to throw. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. Kicked well, and this is good. And they've tied it up late in the fourth.
That prospect of overtime now, Kate's right on the horizon thanks to that field goal. His mindset, though, it's the same as all his teammates out there. We're about to take the field. Let's get this ball back. Let's find a way to win this thing in regulation.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. And he needed 6 yards to begin this one. We got second and 4.
He's tackled at the 30.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Has him with a quick hitter. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to stay worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving 2. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos with a little more work to do to win it here. First down from the 42. Here's Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Portland Sutton, the man he was after. And it sets up second down. He looked to throw it. Connects with his back. Julian McLaughlin. And they get the first down. This also moves him into range, Brock, for a potential game-winning field goal.
On the play. That's good for a Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On the handoff, this is McLaughlin. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Taken down at the 41. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. Here he is to throw. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings them to third down.
Down and 6 yards to go.
Throwing now. Completed over the middle. We got the football, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. Fourth down.
It's a gain of 6.
Now to throw.
Brings up fourth down.
He finds Bailey working downfield here. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a first and goal.
5 yards on the play.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this first and goal. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. Second and goal back to all the way up to the 14 here.
At the Patriots 14-yard line.
Setting up to pass. This one's caught. And he's out of bounds. So it's going to be third down and maybe their last snap before trying a potential game winner.
It's third and goal.
McLaughlin. Maybe should have been thinking pass there, partner. The defense all over this run, and it's timeout. Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. Pretty easy kick here, Brock. Just 22 yards. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Patriots offense all set to go. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown. Back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just over 40 seconds to play as they line up. 2nd and 10. May now from the gun. Nice game left side. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. With a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's first down. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Here's May again. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. Here he is to throw. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. Royce hits. He's going to go down behind the line here, Brock, and they're going to have to stay out there and go for this on 4th. Desperation time here. And they get to him and haul him down. What a play, forcing a sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one. No timeouts remaining here, partners, and they can just run out this clock. Here's a look for Nix. So it's a win for the Broncos. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. And that kicked the difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory.
just can't let you
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
the kicker, Harrison Butker. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Avery Williams on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And a nice 70-yard chunk on the opening snap of this game. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. All set to go now from the 35. Zone read give here to Barkley. He cuts it to the right sideline. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance down here on 2nd. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And that was an incredible effort just to make it back to the line. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. To the air on 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that 3rd down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains. He was hitting from that distance pregame. We were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the second quarter, Chiefs football here. They still have 10 to go here. It's 2nd down. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Bronk. It's 3rd down.
Nolan Smith on coverage defensively.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. 3rd down, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. We've set it down for him from the 31. Back to the air, Mahomes. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Now Bronx still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Hurts now from the gun. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Nice work by the defense on that drive, Brock. It looks like they're going to get off the field here with a 3 and out.
Yeah, kept them from generating any sort of momentum to give this drive legs. We know offenses, they've got to see the chains move to get it going. That forcible hit knocked the ball loose.
The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time in this game. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular that loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan, another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
First down throw, Mahomes. Check down complete to Pacheco. He dodged the tackle. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be the first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone. Down to the 10. He brings it in. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Butker on now to kick this one away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Yeah, gotta imagine he's going to be headed to the kicking net after that one, right, partner? Work on how he's striking that football. That was a considerable miscue right there. So first down from the 41. He'll go from the gun with Barkley. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
On second down, here's Barkley. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means third down coming up.
behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 1. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. Look at that, no worry at all from their sideline, Brock. A 13-yard pickup on 4th down, and that was impressive.
First and 10 at the 40-yard
On
line.
first down, Hurts. That's caught with Saquon Barkley. That stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Oh, no touchdown! It's intercepted! And the Chiefs will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
Intercepted. The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so first and 10, maybe our last snap of the half. He's back to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defenders onto that. That incompletion means it's second down.
There was a window there for a moment, but boy, did they close the gap before that throw could arrive.
Looking to throw. And he's going to try another deep one here. He's got it deep downfield. And he has it all the way inside the opposing 40. So a one-possession game. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
Jake
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Rumigio. This makes it up to the 25. The Chiefs have their offense out to start this 3rd quarter. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. Run from Pacheco to start the half. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
Second and 7.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. He can run it. And this gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
He's taken down.
Third and just 2 to go.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Completed to his running back. And he's down after getting us up to the 41.
A 7-yard gain. And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Play action, Mahomes. Hits his running back. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Carson Steele. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's incomplete on 2nd down.
Intended for Rasheed Rice. Incomplete. Cooper DeJean on the cover.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Another throw for Mahomes. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And they come up big on 3rd down there with a set. The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. And hey, at least he held on to the football, but they will get nothing on that return. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. From the pistol, Hurts. Getting out to his left. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. He'll throw it. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. The Eagles are in punt formation.
In punt formation for the Eagles.
Secures this at the 17. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down the return. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. Rolling into enemy territory. Now he's past the 25. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs going by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. It's Isaiah Pacheco, touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14.
Chiefs 14. Eagles nothing. Harrison Butker at kickoff.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And this could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. That's on 1st down. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down. Now Hurts. Put the money on the line for his team. And they're on him quickly there after that catch. So the gain's going to be to the 34-yard line.
That's good.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Deep down the right sideline, it's his running back making the catch. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
That's another Eagles first down. It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
Motion man right is Smith. It's Hurts once again. That's low and bounces short of his man. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it's second down coming up. Hurts yet again. He connects with his back deep down the middle. It's a gain of 22. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
And again, here's Hurts. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. Makes it second and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Hurts throwing again. He finds Brown right side. So solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Brings up third and
Here he is to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to have enough the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles now within one score in the fourth. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Eagles 7.
Approaching the final minute here, they need to find a way to defy the odds and get this back. And the Chiefs cover on the kick.
Onside kick is recovered by the Chiefs.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. They're going to pass it here. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they make the tackle at the 38. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. New set of downs for them. It starts at the 38. Caught across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. They'll run here, following the penalty. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought for that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And he has the Chiefs first down there, Brock, and the celebration can begin as they can run out the clock now on this one. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
The design run here from Mahomes. Well, no louder place in Missouri or Kansas right now as the Chiefs get the win in Arrowhead. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you...
Now here we stand and hover on the
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Isaac Gorindo to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Purdy on the play action. Vacates quickly left side. He's running with it. And he's tackled for a short gain. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the
Looking out of the gun, it's Purdy. Check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Gain of 26 yards there. And that gives the 49ers the first.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. Motioning one of the tight ends. On the counter, McCaffrey. And he stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
brings up 2nd and 1.
They stick with McCaffrey. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down. Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a news headed down to the 27. On the ground, this is Isaac Gorindo. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun is Purdy. Buying some time right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw, but it's incomplete. This is our last play of the quarter. On 3rd down, Purdy. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Moody knocks it through. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Warner in on the tackle.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
At the 31-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. Gain of about 8 here, nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Has him on the quick hitter. And he stopped cold at the spot. We'll keep paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
Gain of 8. And the Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Hurts now from the gun. Short pass, Bryant. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Good opening drive to this point. They've got another 1st down at the 34. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. Tackle made at the 10. And first and goal coming up. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. From the red zone now. It's a screen to Barkley. And this one doesn't go far. San Francisco calls it second timeout. Second down now. They need 7.
Second and 7 at the 7-yard line.
Throwing now. Another shotgun. Into the end zone, but not brought in. It falls incomplete. And we'll bring up third down. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get some late points in the lead. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Eagles, who want the opposing field goal, they start with 7 on their opening drive. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's second and 10. Now Purdy. He'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Third down, Eagles opting to go with a dime here. They'll throw, third and long. Throwing the out route complete. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. That's 16 on the pickup. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. Again, it's Brock Purdy. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Sticking to the air here, it's Purdy. He'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Throw here, third down. Finds him over the middle. And they bring him down around the 34. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. He was good on his first kick. Going to need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. So less than a field goal. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense.
26-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this first and 10. They go play fake with Hurts. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
It leads to second and 10.
Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26. Back to throw, Hurts. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he pushes it up across the 30 before going out.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. They'll air it out on third. Up on the right side, caught by Goddard. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
first down. First and 10 at the 41.
Hurts throwing again. Right back to Goddard, and he got it. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. In the red zone on first. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Intended for Saquon Barkley. Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
A play fake now hurts the throw. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. A nice pickup 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
And again, here's Hurts. And he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow the lead coming out at halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles grow their lead to 8.
49ers 6.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
They got 21 yards on the play. And that gives the 49ers the 1st. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Off the play fake, Purdy. He rolls to his right. Forces one through double coverage. Now it's intercepted. And the Eagles take possession up at their own 43-yard line. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
At their own 43-yard line.
Barkley tries up the gut. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
The line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. 1st down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Hits some space around midfield. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Offense is set, 1st and 10.
That's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Hurts. They did it! He made the interception! Picked off by Fred Warner.
That's what you call making the best out of a pretty messy situation. You hate to give the ball away, but that's a tremendous effort to bring the defender down right away and minimize the damage with very little return.
Reeled in by George Kittle. He'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. The pass is incomplete, but hold on here. We've got a flag on the field. Here's the call. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Running it after the penalty. And he's down to almost, no, actually going to give him the 30 here. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. This is 1st and 10 now from the 30. Going run again with McCaffrey. Keeps on moving into the red zone. Tackle made at the 10, 1st and goal coming up. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense at the line.
1st down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Correndo.
The 3-yard line.
And he gets in. Touchdown. The 49ers cut it to just 2 late in the game. Dominic Guerrero with the touchdown. They knew what they had to do. First the touchdown. Now a 2-point try to tie it.
49ers will line up
Back to
for
throw.
the conversion.
Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion. Well, they took their shot to tie, but they'll need to manufacture another score in the time remaining now as that 2-point try is unsuccessful.
It becomes a little bit tougher to punch it in for two when that defense knows what's on the line, too. That's a spot where their hand was forced after the touchdown. They have to do their best to surprise them with the call. Easier said, Kate, than done.
The Eagles are about set to go on offense. They're out there with a lead that's down now to just 2 points, Brock. So you gotta be cautiously aggressive, right? Try to run out the clock, but take care of the football because all it takes is a field goal to beat you.
How many times do these games we call come down to just one possession? Right? It's why these teams spend so much time situationally in the red zone, end of half, end of game. You gotta live for these situations.
Completed over the middle. And fly, Eagles fly. He gets in the first down, partner, and that's going to seal this win. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 49ers.
It's a design run. Hurts. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Both.
All of us.
Yeah,
Dean, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and then they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about it.
Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Washington about ready to send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Khalif Raymond to return it. Escapes a defender. He's brought down at what looked like the 24-yard line. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Hey, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback, a guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills, and it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
They pick up 14 yards on that one, and the Lions have a first down.
Lions, first down. A gain of 14.
Another one for Gibbs. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. Running it with David Montgomery. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They'll toss it to Gibbs. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Here's a counter give to Gibbs.
Textbook. Teaching tape. However you want to call it, Kate, that is how you blow up a counter. Penetration at the point of attack and extra effort to create the tackle for loss.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. His first throw is an interception. Amik Robertson takes it away. And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Detroit. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions go up 10-zip here in the first. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Take over 1st and 10. And they're on 27-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting on the ground. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. It's a 10-0 ball game. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter. Ravens in possession. They'll have it 2nd and 8. Lamar now from the gun. Andrews has it, working downfield. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
1st and 10 at the 46.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Has him on quick hitter. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory.
Justice Hill. A gain of 9.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
At the Lions' 45-yard line.
Now inside give to Hill. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play.
3rd down and about a yard ahead as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Jackson on 3rd and 1. He's able to hit Flowers, caught. And he'll head out of bounds short game. First and 10 from the 43.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. This one misses the tight end. So it'll be second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Throwing again is Lamar. Short pass brought in. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. This one's going to hit the ground to incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
It's now second
Those
and 10
passes
at
get
the
more and more
30-yard
difficult
line.
as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Jets move the chains here on 3rd and 4. And again, it's Jackson. That heater is going to fall to the turf. All right, down a couple of scores. They want a bigger swing than just 3. They're going for this. Jackson yet again. He's got it to his running back. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens making a one-score game before halftime. Here's Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Ravens cut it to a field goal game. Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here's Raymond on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So the Lions headed out to their second drive of the game. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he only picked up about 3 yards there before they got to him. It's second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Out of the shotgun. Goff. And that's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. They've got first down here from the 36.
A gain of 7. First down, Detroit.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Offense up to the line fast.
That's another Detroit Lions
First down, and they go right back to it. And he hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. This is Gibbs on second down. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Now the Lions calling the timeouts. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Lions first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
First down, they'll run with Montgomery. He's first down bounds after picking up about 7. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Handoff running left. Here's Gibbs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Again, it's Gibbs. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Straight ahead with Gibbs. That's a big hole left. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
It's a gain of 11.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And he could not break beyond the line. So that's how our half's going to end. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. DeJounte Wester to return it. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. Hits the 20. Touchdown on an incredible return. They'll try this extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens take a 4-point lead.
14. Lions 10.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Greg Reynolds to return it. And he crawls to the 15 before they stop him. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And as they get set, Parter, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Goff. This is come. That's Tim Patrick. And nearly a first down there. He's up to the 24. Third and a lone yard coming up. Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. He's got first down here from the 36. Gibbs now from the gun. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Goff to the air now. Screen here for Gibbs. There's a lane past the 45. And he's finally stopped across midfield at the 47. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Detroit.
It's Montgomery on the counter. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. He gets a couple on first, and they'll cut off 2nd and 8. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Rolling left, buying some time. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
You know, Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out in the schoolyard, out on the playground, and you're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion that time.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Handoff running right, Montgomery. Ooh, nice cutback there. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. Now with 2:09 left on the clock, we get the timeout from the defense. They've got 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. They'll run again with Montgomery. And he's stopped out at the 16 after a small gain. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Lions losing by 4. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Go. 180.
A pitch out to Montgomery. And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
What's up?
Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. Oh, he's trying to get away, but unable to do so. And they catch him behind the line on third down. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on fourth down. Desperation time here. It's this one to Patrick. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. Ravens to the line now. First and 10. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's ended up to throw it. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. First and 10 from the 32.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
And off now to Hill. Football is a modest gain here, Buck. About 3 yards. Second down coming up. Now the Lions calling a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. They're gonna pass it here. Finds him over the middle. That's a first down for the Ravens, partner. And that should all but do it here. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're gonna take a knee on first down. Just one left for Lamar. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. This one set up for Lamar. So in front of a flock of fans in the stands, the Ravens get the win at home. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not, they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me Just want to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. He only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And a power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. To the air, Stroud. On the move, headed right. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play.
A give left side, here's Mixon.
Texan.
And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. It's a solid 60-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Stroud off the play fake. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8.
Just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Houston.
A give to Mixon up the middle. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40.
It's a gain of 11.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down.
On the ground again with Mixon. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays. Nice gain on 1, and now they get behind the line. Break the huddle, it's 2nd down now. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. Time for our 2nd quarter. The Texans with a chance to score. 1st and 10 are under Mixon. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 20.
From the gun, Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. That is hit, the ball is out. But fortunate on the Texans side. One of their guys got to it. They're going to keep the football. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try and field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. But a left hash, this will be from 50. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around, some more from Ford Field on its way. Fairbairn has it all set for the kickoff. Greg Reynolds to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Throwing right away here, Goff. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
It's a gain.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the 31-yard
Goff
line.
back to throw. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage. first.
That's good.
And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Goff on first and 10. Another one caught by St. Brown. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Give him 32 on that play. And that is good for Detroit first down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Throwing again. Here's Goff. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Again, Goff. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. They'll go for it. Goff. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun now, first round. Looking underneath here to Mason. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Houston calls his second timeout. We've set it down from 37. Stroud throwing here on first. Taking it off here to Mixon. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First down. Here we go. First and 10.
Throw this from the gun. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
A gain of 5 brings up second
To the air yet again, it's Stroud.
The 27-yard line.
And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Intended for takedown. Incomplete.
Now it's Kaidi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. It is a 40-40-yard look from the right hash. Up and good from Fairbairn. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for them.
You know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over. But I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Reynolds with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. And they'll take over facing a 6-0 deficit. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Play action here with Goff. Has the connection to the right. He's taken down after reaching the 30. Stopped there by the 4th-year ball hawk coming off his first All-Pro nomination, Derek Stingley Jr.
At the
This is
30-yard
2nd and 6 coming up. Goff. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Intended target there was Sam Laporta. And now it's 3rd down.
And 6 yards to go.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Quick slant, that's Williams. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Goes to the hurry up here.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Lions.
First down throw from Goff. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. This is Brian at the 15. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions throw 6 points onto their score. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And they'll take the lead.
Makes the score Lions 7, Texans 6.
set up. Here comes the kickoff. Damian Pierce now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. That one falls to the turf, but hang on, it's incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. To the air, Stroud. Will finding his back, Mixon. They'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
A gain of 21 yards.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Stroud off of play action. This is complete to Schultz. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it'll be first down Houston. Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And he only gets a couple before going out of bounds, Brock. So 2nd down coming up. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Finds him over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And it'll be a first down Texans.
First down. A gain of 15.
Mixon on the toss.
First down, Texans.
Running in the red zone. It's a solid running here as he gets 8 yards there into the red zone. We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans down by only 1.
13-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Here's a toss right side to Mixon. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the 1st and goal. So they certainly got the field goal in their back pocket. They're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go.
At the 10-yard line.
They're going to run here. It's Mixon. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock. They just want to lose his yards.
You know, we love to talk about corners. Those corners that both love to tackle and cover. It's kind of the same thing with these defensive ends. Most of them love sacks. They love rushing the quarterback. But those that run down and toss play like that, they separate themselves from others.
He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. 5th DB out there now. Big rep for this defense on 3rd and goal. It's his running back. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. Kaimi Fairbairn on now as we see how he handles this moment. That one is good. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Well, I tell you what, you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
The Lions offense returning to the field. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Texans make the play that should win them this game.
Hey, listen, when you're throwing down the middle of the field, you have got to be crystal clear in your vision. There are so many defenders that could get into those zones. It could be a case of the QB there trying to do a little bit too much and certainly didn't see the defender who comes up with the big interception.
So the Texans come away with a road win. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. That kicked the difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. Making some progress here. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Play action. Here's Mayfield. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. We saw the field. It's going to be second down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time in the secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throwaway.
Throwing again is Baker. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here. Third down, here's Mayfield. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. So they couldn't throw for it on third down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's a cherry on top.
And he's brought down before the return gets long.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Play action now with Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. A pickup of 17. And the Bills have a first down.
Bills first down. First and 10 at the
Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
James Cook. It's a gain of
5 still to go here. This is second down.
second and 5 at the 47-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Forward inside, Shakir has it. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Bills first down.
To the air again, Allen. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
Allen gonna throw again. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And this is only gonna be a small gain to the 42. Levante David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle. Third down here, need 8 on the play. Third and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. It's a deep shot for him from that left hand. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that one is going to get them on the scoreboard. Bass now to kick this away. Tuck now on the return. Things going well so far. Past midfield, and he's got space. And they finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory. So they'll have here first and 10 from the 34. A toss running right. It's Irving. Dancing past him. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Bucs have the first. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They've got a first to begin the frame. Here's the give to Irving. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Gronk gets him into the red zone. First down run gets him 6, so now it is second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
Here's Baker. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take a second quarter lead. McLaughlin taps on the extra point. And the Buccaneers take a 4-point lead.
7, Bills 3.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Laviska Shenault to return it. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. Allen setting up play action. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
Tyke Smith on the coverage.
Back to the air, Allen. Completed to his running back. And they're going to be set up with first down after a nice gain there as he's down by contact. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. First down from the 42. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Drops it off to Cook. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
At the 47-yard line.
To throw again, it's Allen. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Bills, first down.
Again, Allen to the air. Short pass brought in. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
Pass complete to Cook. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Pressure coming, it's Allen. Brought in right side by Moore. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers, they're first. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 15.
From the red zone on 1st. Brought in. Oh, and it's a punishing hit to end that play, but hey, still a win for this offense. They've got 1st and goal now from the 2.
First down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Cook is in for the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get some late points and the lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills push their lead to 3.
Bills 10. Buccaneers 7. Tyler Bass.
Bass now to kick this away. Tucker now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Bucs offense taking over late in the half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. Mayfield on 1st and 10. Right by Chris Godwin. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
It's a gain of
Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Tampa Bay.
1st down looking to throw. Mayfield escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. From the gun, Mayfield. Has the open man downfield. And they take him out of bounds, which is his offense setting up for 1st and goal. So after that big play, Brock, they need just that final yard here on 1st and goal. Looking inside the red zone. And he's going to take this to the end zone Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take the lead just before halftime.
Lining up for the point after.
McLaughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers take a 4-point lead.
14. Bills 10. Chase McLaughlin.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this line. Brandon Condrington to return it. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
Bills take over.
The Bills getting one more drive here before the break.
30-yard line.
Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. On first down, Allen. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it only the 38-yard line before going down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out.
8 yards.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2 at the 38-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. It's his running back. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's sticking out of bounds. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Dumps it off to his running back. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. So we have a once understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. And that one won't stay inside of the landing zone. It finds the sideline, and this drive's going to start from the 40. Well, no real answers for that one. I can't imagine you would do that intentionally for any reason. Can you? Yeah, no, but some excellent field position awarded for that kick out of bounds. First down throw for Allen. Left side into the hands of Shakir. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 47-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Play action now. Allen. Headed out right. Now here he goes. And he's going to have this down at 42-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 42.
Now Allen off the play action. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Set down coming up.
Incomplete. The coverage by Zion McCollum.
Trying to throw this from the gun. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he'll be brought down at about the 29.
15 yards on the play. That's good for a Bills first down.
Throwing it on first down, Allen. And when someone stepped in, it's intercepted. And the Buccaneers get it back, and they're going to be set up at 23. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looked like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's why as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see your route, but see those defenders in front of you. If you stare down your receivers in this league, turnovers follow.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. It's a big strike downfield to Ebuka. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Irving on the inside give. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Baker now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. So Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for one final quarter. First down now, ball at the 33. They'll run this with Irving. He's going to have this one down to the 20. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Really two elements needed to hit big on this play, Kate. Number one, you got to sell it. Right? You really got to sell and get that defense moving. And then secondly, you got to execute. You got to get a body on a body so that running back can get loose.
And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back in line as the defense all over this one. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. This one is up and good. And the Buccaneers drive their lead to 11. McLaughlin has it on the tape, and he's ready to send this flight. Cotterington now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. Allen now on first down. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up second down. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. Second down. Here's Allen again. Has him on the quick hitter. He's taken down just a couple of yards shy of 40. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills at a 2-score deficit. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Christian is in with the INT. And the Buccaneers are going to have the football on the 48-yard line. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9.
Brings up second and 9. At the Bills' 27.
Irving on the counter. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up third down. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? Right back to Irving now. Same guy, same results. He's bottled up for a second time. That's going to bring the fourth down. Buccaneers out and into punt formation. It's fielded at the 14. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. The Bills set to take over offensively. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. First and 10, here's Allen. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now it's second down. Back to the air, Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Now to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. And they really went for it on third down, Dim Bay, but the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. Maybe a bit desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers get the football football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Sign quarterback run here. So it's a win for the visiting Buccaneers. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. He fields it from the 8. Takes it up to the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Prescott opening with a pass. Throw secured by George Pickens. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Stay on the ground with Williams. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We got 2nd and 11.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
From the gun is Prescott.
46-yard line.
That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. Offense already looking like they're at mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32. They'll run the toss for Williams. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
The tackle made back at the 30.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Back in the day, they called it student body right. This play's been around for a long time, and I can promise you this. If you're going to find success defensively, it's through that kind of effort. It is penetration, it is pursuit, and it's creating a negative play.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Prescott now on 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Now Brandon Albee will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out. Aubrey puts it through. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends at 3. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And he manages the 35 before he can stop him. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. They fake the handoff, now it's Mayfield. Rolling out to his left. He's got Emeka Egbuka. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. First down, here's Baker. And the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Baker. Short pass brought in. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. So now here's 3rd and 5. Throwing again, it's Mayfield. That one's good to Godwin. And he's taken down at the 30. 12 yards on that play and a good call, and that's him the first.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Baker throwing again. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Not met many receivers in my life that didn't love the spotlight, but you got to earn your place there. The easy way to do it, catch it just like that. Going up into double coverage and making the play anyway.
And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Mayfield now from the gun. Brings it in. And that play is brought to a halt. So they're going to stay at the 5-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. Baker now. Caught just shy of the goal line. And that is a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get some late points in the lead. On his Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Buccaneers one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this in field goal range. Throwing on first is Prescott. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Back to the air, Prescott. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. First down from the 41. First down, here's Dak. This is complete, Jalen Tolbert. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Cowboys have to get moving here, clock's still running. Prescott on 1st and 10. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Space on the right, he's got room. And he takes this one back. It's a pick six and a Tampa Bay touchdown. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers drive their lead to 11. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Turpin with a return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. Just 2 seconds left in a half as we get a timeout. Here's the final play of our first half. Going to the ground again on first. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. It should allow them to operate a little more freely.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. First and 10, it's Mayfield. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion. From the gun, Mayfield. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
Third and 4.
Sticking in the air, here's Mayfield. Hits his running back. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Baker now off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. 2nd and 10, slow at the 28. Once more, it's Mayfield. Right side, this is Ibuka. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers grow the lead coming out of halftime. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers push their lead to 18. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. Hits it through the middle. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys start the second half with some needed points. Aubrey good on point after. And the Cowboys make it an 11-point ball game.
21. Cowboys 10.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here come the Bucs on offense now. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It's surprisingly easy. Fighting his way through, but he lost the football. Oh, and they pick it up. Time to push for that marker. At the 20. And in. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers picked up the fumble and ran it home. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one.
After review of the play.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. On first down, they're going to run Irving. And he works his way for a gain of 4. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Second and 5.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Buccaneers have that football partner, and more importantly, they've got a good lead. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Jump off caught by his back. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
And a first down.
On the give, this is Irving. He gets him inside the 40, and that's a gain of about 9 yards on the play. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers leading by 11. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. They're going to pass it here. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
On the coverage.
Irving trying to run for the first. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Runner pass, which way you want to go to convert on 3rd. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Gain of 15 there. And the Bucs have the first.
That's another Buccaneers first down.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Finds him over the middle. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. They still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
22-yard line.
This is Irving on 2nd. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. It's in or no. They dropped another one. Pitch dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that extends their lead to 14. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. Shamoon burst so far. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. Well, Brock, it only took him one play to reach the end zone last drive. He might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Forced down to his right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Dak now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's short of first after a mild gain. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. 3rd and 4 coming up now. To throw. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers have the football back just shy of the midfield stripe.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to pick a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces as they leave this football field.
Never enjoyed these flights home. Going to be a long, silent one. Is a
dig it?
Dallas Cowboys. Brandon
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Brandon Codrington to return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They get 23 on that one. And the Bills have a first down. One play in, rocking this drive. It's already in enemy territory. First down, and they go right back to him. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Another one for Cook. And they find him after just a yard. It's 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Allen on 3rd down. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he eats a huge hit as he tries for the marker. Almost nothing after the catch that time, Brock. It's going to be 4th down. Coming off the edge, and it's blocked. They've got finds a seam, left side. He's off to the races. And they scoop up the block and don't stop until they reach Raiders. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Codrington now to return it. Showing a little burst so far. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 30. 1st and 10 from the 32. The Buffalo offense out there for their 2nd drive of the contest. And standout special teams play kept these guys from getting 3 out of that last drive. Probably not looking to leave anything to chance this time around. Take this one in for 6.
And the best.
And he will score! Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills reach pay dirt for the first time this game. It's a James Cook touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Bills tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Cavante Turbin on the return. Field flicking out for there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on the short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
2nd and 12.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the
2nd quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at 1st down here. Another run for Williams. And they make the tackle at the 28-yard line. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 28-yard line.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. No look there, ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
Down behind the line scrimmage. A loss of 1. It's now 3rd and 9.
3rd and long for him here. That's Pickens with the catch outright. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stuff's made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Give to Williams from the gun. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's third down.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
Throw here, third down. Completed to his running back. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
It's a gain of 11.
4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Williams. Reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Codrington now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Bills offense takes over. Not much time remaining in the half. And we're down inside 50 seconds to play. Enough time to at least get into field goal range. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last one only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Again, it's Cook. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Buffalo calls it second time out of the half. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Catch is made down the right sideline. He's not to get any further after that catch. Tackle made at the 29-yard line. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. Now 2 seconds left. We get the expected timeout from this offense. They're in great shape to get 3 here entering the half. Bass's kick is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report. Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from 34. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And he'll be met near the line to limit the game to a yard. That was T.J. Sanders on the tackle. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They stay on the ground with Williams. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 1 yard on the run, so just 3 yards across those last 2 carries. It's 3rd and 7. Now throw, 3rd and long. He finds Pickens left side. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short. Dallas sends its punching unit onto the field. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Rolling into enemy territory. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills push their lead to 3. Bass now kick this away. Turpin with a return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. First and 10 from the 32.
32-yard line.
On the give, it's Sanders. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on carry.
Larry Ogunjobi on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second.
Last
and
run got a
7
3. Here's
at
second
the
and 7.
35-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Handoff here to Sanders. Looks through and breaks away. Nice cut back to the right sideline. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line.
It's a gain of 40.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Here's Sanders once more. And they're on him right as he gets back to the line. Great recovery after they got gashed on that last play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up first and goal.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Cowboys first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys down by only 3. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal. Williams can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
Taron Johnson brought him down.
It's second and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
They'll look to run with Williams. Stuffed once again, and now suddenly they're left with third and goal.
Brings up third and goal.
Here's Williams, and he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
Now fourth and
Must not have liked what they saw on 4th and 1 there. They're going to take a timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
the Cowboys field goal.
Looking good, and it's through. And inside the final minute, they've tied this up.
It's such a confidence builder to a sideline, to an entire team, Kate, when you can rely and trust your kicker in these big moments. He tied it up, and now it's incumbent upon his defense to do their job.
He's brought down just inside the 25. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
15 yards. That's good for a Bills. First
Setting up to pass. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up second down. He'll look to throw it. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run. Now with 8 seconds remaining in the game, they're going to burn their final timeout. They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Here he is to throw. On the move, past the 40. 25. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. And now they call a timeout. Oh, Brock, what a play to get him into range. And now they can win it all as time expires.
He's good.
So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. He hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. 2nd down coming up. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And he'll get taken down after advancing bouncing this to the 37. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Another run for Williams. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. He's out in the clear. And he has this down to the 34. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. They go right back to Sanders. And he's got about 9 on that run, partner, down inside the 30. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. This is Williams. Makes a tackle. He's still going. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Prescott takes off with it. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the 1st. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Now a give to Sanders coming left. Pop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. From the gun is Prescott. On the left side. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get the game's 1st points here in the 2nd. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And they add one on to their 1st touchdown of the contest. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Irving. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. We're on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 1st down from the 42. Right back to Irving now. And having gained about a handful there. Donovan Wilson getting there for the stop. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Mayfield now from the gun. He's got Emeka Egbuka. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Bucks have the 1st.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's the give to Irving. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Baker now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know, he might complete 99 out of 100 of short, simple routes to the tight ends. Even the shortest and simplest of throws, well, it's due to end up in a drop at some point.
Got his man. It's on him. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down. Irving here from the gun. Inside the 10. Solid run in here. That's 9 yards. He brings up 2nd down. An early jump of the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Just lost his focus and jumped. It's not a huge penalty, but it is a costly one because it gives him enough for a 1st down. So now then, after the penalty, this is 1st and goal. Irving finds the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers offense. You gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. First down, here's Dak. He finds his running back deep down the left side. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down the 12-yard line before being stopped. Offense in the hurry up here.
13 more yards. That's another.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. And going to start the half with a give to Irving. And he's going to gain about 3 yards as they bring him down. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On the give, this is Irving. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
39-yard line.
Once again, Irving. They stuck with him and got the same results. He is stopped at the line once again to quickly bring up 3rd down.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. 3rd down, here's Mayfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for a
Bucks getting set up to punt now on 4th down. On comes Riley Dixon. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through. It's for a touchback. The Cowboys about set to take over. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
All set to go now from the 35. First down, and they go right back to it. And a nice little run there gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And 2nd down only works out for a yard. To the line, here's 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. defense is set. 1st and 10.
And the Cowboys first down.
Running right, it's Williams. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys holding on to a field goal lead.
At the Buccaneers 45-yard line.
2nd down now, they need 7. They're going to pass it here. This ball's cut by Pickens. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Handoff here to Sanders. And they'll stop him after a short pickup to the 24. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
At the 24-yard line.
They toss to Williams, headed right. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. Like the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play of inches. They get set for 3rd and 6. Trying the inside handoff to Sanders. And on 3rd down, they wind up going the wrong way. That one goes backwards. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. It's about 43 yards for it.
A 43-yard attempt.
Tracking for it, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal. Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And they'll try for better results this time around, Brock, after they had to punt it away last time out. Back to throw. And by Chris Godwin. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line.
Complete to Chris Godwin. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
1st down, here's Baker. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. The We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our trips are lost.
Jason Sanders to kick off.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Samaje Perine on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go. 11, 11. 11, 11, 11.
Right to the air, Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
11 empty. Here we go, here we go.
Burrow out of shotgun. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
11 empty. Hey. Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Here we go, here we go.
To the air again, it's Burrow. This time not able to get it to him. He's been a favorite target on this drive, but incomplete there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Now 2nd and 10.
sticking in the air. It's Burrow. And he stopped almost immediately after that catch. He's down to the 30. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
11, 11, 11, 11. Let's get set.
First and 10.
To throw again, it's Burrow. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So it's second down coming up.
I'm wondering. 11, Thomas. Here we go.
Again, it's Burrow. It is caught left side. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
No gain on the play. It's third and
11, 11.
On third down, here's Burrow. Back to one of his favorite targets this drive, but incomplete. And that's going to bring up fourth down.
incomplete.
Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. From the left hash, this is from 47. McPherson's kick is good. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
Just kind of a confidence builder. An offense drives it down, special teams does their job. Now the defense going to take the field with the lead.
And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Almost a very quick drive, but the drop pick gives him new life. This is second down. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals take over after turning it inside the red zone. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
Here we go.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this.
On 2.
We're all set to bring you the second quarter. The Bengals well within striking distance. Burrow from the gun. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up third down.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. On fourth down, out comes the Bengals field goal team and Evan McPherson. A very short kick here from the right hash. McPherson's kick is good. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for him.
Bengals 6, Dolphins nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Cincinnati.
Here comes Malik Washington. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. To the left side, it's pulled in by Waddle. It's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down. Off the play fake, here's Tagovailoa. Look at that power, deep left side. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. He's all the way home, touchdown Miami. try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they'll take the lead.
7, Bengals 6. Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, this is Pirot. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here.
1-1, ready?
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Gun. Cut. Can. Cut.
Burrow back to throw. Short pass brought in. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. That's 16 on the pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
A gain of 16 yards.
New set of downs from 37.
Here we go. Ready? 11.
Receiver in motion. He's headed right.
Stop.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. That's complete to Gesicki outright. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
Gotta go.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
11 empty.
Bengals first
Bomb
down.
man's in motion right.
A gain of 15.
First down. Burrow to throw.
Bengals.
Connects on the crosser. He hangs on nicely through that hit. Nothing added to the catch, but they're down to the 28. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
Here we go.
The Bengals first down.
Burrow now on first down. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Second and 10, still at the 28.
11. Here we go.
Still sticking with the passing game. Has him with a quick hitter. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line.
11.
And the Bengals first down.
Working inside the red zone. This one's caught. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Miami called a timeout here. It's second. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the 7-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get some late points and the lead. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals push their lead to 6.
Dolphins 7.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Dolphins are headed out there alongside Jalen Waddle for this next series. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes first and 10. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Clock running, Dolphins will hurry to the line. First down, here's Tua. That's caught, Devon Achane. They won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards.
It's a loss of
Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout.
at the 38-yard line.
All right, go ahead. Go. Ready.
Tua off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Third down.
This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long.
Ready. 20 TX. Solo.
3rd and long for him here. This is a heater going deep. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. So the Dolphins readying for the punt. Puts his offense in better field position here to start. It's up close to the 30. The Bengal offense getting the football late in the first half. And backed up this deep in their own territory, probably content to just take that lead into the locker room. There's 35 seconds to go in the half as they are ready to begin their drive.
Gun. Stop.
Burrow on first down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10.
Stop.
Going play action here. Burrow finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be driven up by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
First down,
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Gets him on the in route. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. 1st and 10 from the 32.
Bengals, first down.
Here we go.
A gain of 19.
To the air again, it's Burrow.
First down.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Bengals.
On first down, here's Burrow. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Whistles, and the offense just sneaks in at timeout. And they're going to get a chance to put up points as a result before halftime. McPherson's kick is good. And that'll make it a 2-score game. So, Andrew, dealing with some time constraints, it seems, will bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Kevin McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Here comes the Miami offense with the opening possession of the 3rd. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Bronk, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that is a Dolphins first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
And stick with A.J. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Throwing the out route complete. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Taking in Munhill, right side. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Offense to the line fast.
That's another Dolphins first down.
1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Makes a catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
You know, that's one you watch the next day, Kate, you're just bummed. As a QB, you're a perfectionist. And when it's caught out of bounds, you know it could have been just a little bit more accurate under your hands.
Tua out of the pistol. Hits him on the out route. And this is down all the way to the 3. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
19 yards. That's good for a Dolphins first down. 1st and goal.
Here's Tagovailoa again. He's got it. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. The point after splits the upright. And the Dolphins cut the lead down to just 2.
16. Dolphins 14. Jason Sanders.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. And it didn't look like he was seriously considering a return there, did it? So that touchback going to come out to the 35. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. The left side, and Gesicki has it. And he'll get it up to the 44. Just a yard left to go on second down. They'll try it right with Brown. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Bengals with it. They've got the lead, but this game is close.
11 mighty. Here we go.
Looking to throw. Hit his running back. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play.
Here we go.
The Bengals first down.
Off the option, here's Brown. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
On one, ready?
All right, here we go. Second down.
11 MT, Kate. 11 MT. Here we go. Right, 80.
Burrow out of the shotgun. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down.
Third down and 11.
Gun.
He'll throw it. Dumps it off to his running back. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
Complete to Chase Brown.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals up by just a couple of points. Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Got all of it, and this is good. And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. A little revenge from the coverage team there after they gave up a pretty nice run back. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the 33.
Second down now, 7 to go. He'll look to throw it. Continuing to move past 45. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
You can't start a fire without a spark. How about a lightning bolt? What a huge game that totally changes the tone of the drive.
The 33-yard line.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Tip off to his fullback. And he's tackled for no gain. Now the Dolphins call timeout. It's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Second and 10 at the Bengals 33-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Got his target. It's Hill. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
That's good for the Dolphins. First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Running with Achane here out of the gun. And he'll have a short pickup down to 17. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up second and 6.
Yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
44.
Back to throw. He had it falling, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. To throw. That's Mike, quick hitter. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
First down.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Trying to run it in. Achane. He's dropped a big stop, a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. Here he is to throw. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Final timeout taken by the Bengals. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Here he is to throw. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Sanders all set to send it away. And he'll take it in the end zone for a touchback. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other side.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. It almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Burrow from the gun. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Looking for his wide receiver there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Here we go.
Looking to throw it. He's in trouble, and the Dolphins get it. And that is not something this offense could afford, Brock. That's going to bring up 4th and long. So it's fins up as the Dolphins take a win at home. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.